Hello? What's up, guys? Hello. What's up, Rick? Naney, Tatted and Fab, Cheat, Errateric, Vaccine, Lurkers. What's up, guys? Okay. Vault time. Vault time. I better get something good. Better get something good. I've had pretty shitty vaults the past few times. So maybe this week is my lucky week. Maybe. Possibly. Hopefully. I need a ring or a trinket. What I would really like to see is a mythic Gaze of the Almseer or a mythic Veilgore Stare or some type of ring. All right, here we go. Okay. Can you close it and open it again to make the gaze appear? Let me try. Damn it. The ring is good. You're not wrong. I can't use the belt because I have a crafted belt. The chest I could put in the catalyst. Change my hero tier chest to a myth tier chest. The ring is good, but the ring is hero track. Like, myth boots I already have. Wrists are bad stats. I don't know what they catalyze into. Yeah. I'm gonna sim it. Wrists are haste mastery. Okay, good to know. Here, let's do some sims. Just coming back from BFA, so a lot of talents are new to me. Do you know anything of why Sun Fury... Sun Fury? Are you asking me about mage stuff? Sir, I play Demon Hunter. Okay. Top Gear. Whoa, this looks new. Why does it look like that? What's up, Girth? All right, so... Hold on. Give myself some crests. Convert. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay. You show us your updated talents. The one in Discord are 1 month old. Do you still rock them? Yep. If there were updates, I would have posted. The only difference now is I think I use manual soul immolation. I think that's probably the only difference. World Quantum Day is an international awareness campaign held annually on April 14th to promote public understanding of quantum science and technology. The date was chosen because 4.14 represents the first 3 digits of the Planck constant, fundamental value in quantum physics that governs how energy and time interacts at the smallest scales. So, about the details, looks like you're honoring the day with the sim. That's right. It's the small things that matter. Every little number. Every tiny little number. Bond of Light. Upgrade. I also have these rings that... I will sim because I have them and I need to see if they're worth using over the Bond of Light. Okay. All right, let's go. I added format parsing to the paste box. Yeah, it looked different. You have a previous sim number as a constant for you. No, so that's not what I'm looking at. I'm not looking at improving my quick sim number right now. Right now I'm simming different items from my vault to see which one would be the biggest upgrade for me. Which one provides me with the biggest increase. Yeah, so I'll explain it once it loads here. It's taking a little while because everyone is simming right now. My guess is the chest, but I'm only guessing. I think you might be right. You might be right, because that ring was only hero track, and I have hero of the 2 other rings from Nexus Point as well. Hero Veilgors? Ooh. Ooh. That would be nice. I wish I got that. Okay, so... So we go down to current gear. This is what I have equipped currently, without anything from the vault, right? And then here it starts... Oh, did I not? I picked the wrong chest. This is only showing the 1 out of 6 one. Oh, there we go. I must have had both selected. Okay, so just the chest alone, if I fully upgrade it, if I took it from the vault, upgraded it, 6 out of 6 myth, it would be a 636 DPS increase. Which is alright. Single target. Not bad. But if we look at the Bond of Light replacing one of my rings, 682. Why is that jump so big? Oh, because it's keeping the bifurcation band, getting rid of the platinum star band. That's a 1.1k increase.
Huh? Huh?
Hmm.
Huh?
The 1.1k increase or 1.3. Yeah, so this is taking the chest, but then also upgrading a ring that I already have in my bags. Same with this, right? Like taking the bond of light and then again upgrading a ring I already have. 1700. I think I take the chest and then use the rings that I already have. But again, fucking I keep getting these minor tier piece upgrades from my vault and nothing exciting. It sucks. It honestly sucks. But whatever. Whatever. How many crests would it take to upgrade this though? 1 out of 6 myth? I mean, I would probably just spend it anyways, but oh wait, so I already have 6 out of 6 hero, so I could upgrade it to what, 2 out of 6 for free? Or is it 3 out of 6? It would be 80. Yeah, 80 crests. Is it a crafting week this week? This is an even number spark. So we need another 80. We need another 80 to craft something at a myth quality. I wouldn't have enough. So I would need 160 total. I have 50 now. I can get another 100. I'd be 10 short. Fuck. You can craft an upgrade to 7 out of 8. Still worth it. That is true. You're not wrong. Okay, what would I craft, though, is the question. Wrists, maybe? I could craft legs. Legs would actually be a good choice, because I could craft them with haste mastery. And getting rid of that versatility would be a big increase, and they would be just more intellect, too, because they'd be mythic. Yeah. That would be a pretty big increase overall then. Getting a 5 out of 6 myth chest and then a myth, mostly myth track crafted legs. All right. All right, we're doing it. What are the weekly quests here? What do we got? 10 arena skirmish battles. Nope. We'll do a dungeon.
I will do my duty for
Complete the Windrunner Spire dungeon on any difficulty. Okay.
with perseverance and strength.
Okay, so we're gonna catalyze this chest. Oops, that's not where you upgrade things. That's where you catalyze them. Okay. Here we go.
This world is vast and wondrous. Stay vigilant.
I actually think this is gonna be a big week for power increase for me. Upgrading a chest all the way to 5 out of 6 myth, whatever. Getting legs, myth track legs with proper stats, like just getting that extra mastery. It's gonna be big. And then I'll have hero crests to upgrade up my rings. I have the 2 Nexus Point rings at the moment that need to be upgraded and used. Where's the other one? There it is. Because I'm still using a champion ring. And Platinum Starband, which is heavy crit. Don't want that. I'll be able to upgrade my cloak too, probably. Yeah, should be a pretty big week. I need that glaive mog. Yeah, it's nice. It's real nice.
What needs bring you here? We shall
I didn't clue in right away that it's like basically the boss. We're holding the boss on our hands. Like that's Lura right there. Delgor's finally replaced my rep trinket. Nice. Jealous. Hey Jedith, I main Devourer and am a semi-casual player. No mythic raids, but usually 10 to 12 mythic keys. I have a choice in my vault. Hero track 263 Gaze of the Almseer, or myth track 272 Emberwing Feather. Gaze sims higher, but that is not upgrade levels. I would definitely go with the Gaze. Gaze of the Almseer is harder to get as well because so many other people want it. So there's heavy competition to get it. Whereas Emberwing Feather, you'll get it in your vault. You can get like a hero track one just from farming the dungeon. I saw a forum post referring to Valera as Velveeta. Cheese. How strong is that set bonus proc from the Nexus Point rings? I actually don't know. Not sure. I don't think it's that good, but it's something. Are you really wearing LFR gift? Gift? Gaze? Gaze of the Almseer? Yes, I am. It is very good. Curious, there was talk about how versatility directly impacts trinket damage more than other stats. Are you familiar with this? I don't think it's supposed to. So, I know back in Dragonflight, Demon Hunters, where we were an outlier because crits were affecting our trinkets and stuff. And then we have a talent. Where is it? Oh, it's a Havoc talent where the higher your crit rate, the more crit damage you do. So we were able to use that to our advantage. But I'm pretty sure they went back and like removed that. There were a few classes that had that. It was us. It was Havoc Demon Hunters. I think Rogues had it as well. Something else. But yeah, versatility is generally a filler stat. Like if your spec likes versatility, they're not that good. They need help. What was I doing? Oh yeah, alchemy orders. What did I get as myth? Tier chest. Shoot. Never a bad thing. Yeah, it's not a bad upgrade. It's just not that exciting, you know? I was hoping for a trinket or something. I don't know. Something else. I've gotten tier piece upgrades for the past like 3 vaults. I'm over it. I am over it. Spark 285 this week. Yeah, the problem with that is you have to use 80 myth crests. I'll be doing it. I'm going to craft legs. But, yeah. Actually, what that means that I can do is, now that I'll have 2 crafted pieces of armor, I could take the hunt off my weapon and do 2 Arcana Weave linings. Pretty sure that would be better. I'd have to sim it. My lock got no myth upgrade. It was so lousy. Shit that I took hero item. I mean, some hero items can be good. What add-on are you using for fast swapping talents? I don't have it set up right now, but the now quality of life add-on, you could save talent loadouts per dungeon. So you can zone into a dungeon that has like a disease dispel requirement. It'll say, hey, you should swap to this build that has burn it out instead of soul cleanse. You have to set it up manually though. You have to like assign the builds to each dungeon. I haven't done it yet. But it's the now quality of life add-on. This one. Should I take Myth, Spellboon, Saber, or Heart of Wind? Just Spellboon, Saber. It's Algathar. Haste Mastery. Yeah, I mean, it's good. Weapons are good. If you don't have a Myth weapon yet. If you don't have 2 Myth weapons. Probably a good idea. Okay, I guess I just do some dungeons now. Start trying to get some crests. Hey Jedith, can you explain Reap Eradicate usage? In what scenarios? In dungeons or in single target raid? Twitch.tv/DankTankLord. What the hell? Dank Tanklord. In Mythic plus AoE and boss single. Okay, so both. Basically in Mythic plus, just always send your eradicates. Because eradicate does big damage. If you're bringing an eradicate over into your meta, you would go meta, collapsing star, eradicate, void ray, eradicate. Single target boss, or like basically raid, not necessarily just single target, but like raid bosses, you would press eradicate and reap and void and cull if you're able to spend 3 stacks of voidfall. You want to press eradicate if your moment of craving is about to fall off and you haven't got up to 3 voidfall stacks. Is it worth holding eradicate until you have 3 stacks of voidfall? Again, it's different situations, right? For in raid, you want to use it to spend 3 stacks of voidfall. But like, don't hold on to it for so long that you get to another void ray and you just cast void ray again and lose that eradicate, right? And then also you can press reap, cull, eradicate anytime if it's going to get you to enough souls to either press void meta or press collapsing star. Clam Slamba Jam subscribed at tier 3. Holy moly. Subscribed for 72 months. Currently on a 71-month streak. Wow. Oh my god. Hi, Cam. Thanks for the tier 3. How's my streak with Cam? I always miss hers because I watch her on Wednesdays, but then I forget to pull her up on Fridays when we stream together. So I often lose the streak during that. What dungeon was this for? Triads Conservatory? What the hell is that? Seat? Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I'm getting a summon. Nice.
Something foul is stalking these grounds. Hunt it down and destroy it.
Wait, I'm not ready. Let me buff up. Find the right build? Yes. Okay. What's up, Cacciato? Do you have an import string for your cooldown manager layout? I do. It is in my Discord. All right, let's go. I need some crests. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, no. It's unfortunate. Go, go, go. My collapsing star's running out. No! What are we... Oh. Who pulls this pack? The hell? Dead tank, dead tank, dead tank. Shadow melding? I'm dead. Ooh, health pot saved me. Okay, we're all dying. What a rough start. Oh, and the tank just stops AFK while you got a star and all ready to blast. I know, right? Oh, fuck. This fucking guy. Dude, we're just dropping like flies. Holy. Yeah, the tank's dead. This
Your
is
survival
this is
wasn't
GG.
necessary.
No, now they're flaming each other in party chat. Gotta love it. Leak the party chat. It's okay. It's okay. It's just the warlock calling somebody ass. Literal ass are the exact words. There is an STFU thrown out. Yeah, literal ass. Can I get your Plater profile? I don't use Plater, I use Platinator, and the import code is in my Discord. Warlock's talking shit. Yeah, it actually was the Warlock, yeah. Wish the Rogue was playing ass. Ass. Okay, we'll have a better time this dungeon. It's Algathar. Everyone loves Algathar. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't buy a new enchant for my chest. I should do that. Wait, can I make one? Majestic Hide, 10 Radiant Shards. Cool. Isn't Algathar the least timed key this season? Yeah, it gets sketchy at higher levels for sure. Jedith, if I have Void Ray and 50 stacks, should I Void Ray then meta? Or just meta? Just meta at that point. Well, it depends how many souls you have on the floor. If you also have 10 souls on the floor, then you'll just end up overcapping, and you don't want to do that. Jedith, I got a question. Do you have a macro where Collapsing Star will always target the highest HP on a pack? No, sir. That's illegal. That's illegal. Anyone else have the vote to abandon not showing up on your screen? I never seem to get the pop-up. No. Mine just pops up in a really weird spot. It's like the bottom right of my screen. So maybe yours is hidden under something? What's your personal best in regards to how many sea stars you have shot in one cycle? I would love to see you get higher than 6. You do that and send me a video. If you do that, I'll gift you a sub.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You can show me a video of you getting 7 collapsing stars on target dummies, like not on an Algathar poll or anything.
Well, indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realize...
On this poll, it might be possible because of how many targets. Okay, healer's dead. They're back, they're back, they're back. Tank's dead. Oh man.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Only the strongest survive.
I always want to know why not just 2-pull it. Because that's not as fun. Oh, I guess we have to, yeah, vote to abandon. Remember when he said Algathar is always fun? Yeah. Nexus point 15 would be good points. What did I get from Vault? I got Myth tier chest. Both got myth chest today. Wow, twins. What's the add-on that shows your stats and eye level on the right? It's called Stats Plus. How do you like running the actual MO aura instead of spontaneous? I prefer it, truthfully. I just like having more control. Yeah, you're gonna have to get used to it anyways. It's very true. When is that? That's like next week, right? Yeah, next Tuesday. How do you handle high movement combat parts with C-Star having canceling cooldown and Void Ray makes you immobile? You just kind of have to know when it's safe to move and when it's not. And like in a lot of cases, sometimes if you have like a frontal faced at you or swirly under you, you don't have to move right away. But that comes with time and practice. Like you have to kind of know the length of each of these things. Like first pull of Algathar here, if you get a green circle underneath you, you don't have to move right away. You do have to move very quickly, but you might be able to stay put and finish your cast and then shift away quick before the swirly hits you. It's just a practice thing, really. Just a practice thing. Why do you play with Tempered Soul? Because I like to have control of the Fury. It gets me to my first Void Ray and meta quicker. The Warrior says, you guys cool with just doing the Raider IO weekly route for this? I don't know what that is. Hey, Jed, I know you just answered the same exact question 5 seconds ago, but why do you play with Tempered Soul? Thank you, Rick. Weekly Red is 2 pulls at the start instead of 1. Ew. Hey, Jedith, are you planning on making any Havoc guides? I just made one yesterday, actually. I posted one on my YouTube. Warrior says, looks friendly last pull. Looks like it could be a mess with pulling 3 big dudes into boss with lust. Huh? I don't know. Guys, just pull the dungeon. We'll kill it. Press your buttons. Things will die, I promise. Yeah. Press buttons. All right. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation.
Says he's only doing half the room.
Schedule, but I have heard wonders.
New students.
Boring.
How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Oh, I think this is the same Ret Paladin from the last key. The last attempt at Algathar. Okay, go, go, pull more. Go, 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 go.
We are just about... Wait! It just says... There's too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
So boring. Only pulling half at a time.
Please, help us, new students.
I want to let myself drop out of this meta. Yeah, there we go. And then this should overlap with the next one. Okay, not ideal. Ah, I wasn't stuck in combat after the boss died.
Defeated by someone not trying too hard.
That's new.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Wait, what are these birds doing here?
Yeah, between pulls, if you need to dispel something off yourself. Outside of meta, maybe. You'd use it instead of a consume, possibly. Today I learned meta has iframes on Havoc. Is that like that on Devourer? Yep. Yep. And you get meta way more often on Devourer. Trying to save my damage pot here for the burn phase. It's kind of funny because I got asked these questions yesterday about immolation while in a party.
For you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
Dude, your teammates are asking you about your rotation? The hell?
At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Actually think I can probably use a meta earlier here. Get it back. Pop blur for that. Okay, so I have meta, potion, and trinket for this burn phase. We're gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna start now so I can ramp my collapsing stars. Are we lusting? Hello? So confused because they even asked in party chat. They were like, "Lust here?" We were like, "Yep." And then they just didn't press it. How do you glow the I-beam in the cooldown manager? It's an add-on called Proc Glows. Proc Glows. Dude, stack in. Why are you baiting it so far away? Again, we're saying in party chat to stack, and people just aren't fucking reading. My God. Okay, don't drop the circle on everyone. God. What was Vault like? I got a myth tier chest. Yeah, not bad. Not super exciting, but I'll take it. Dude, I swear lower keys are like harder than higher ones. Pulling smaller is harder than pulling bigger. Like, it's actually crazy. Do you think it's worth using Shadow Meld mid-pack to reset Doomsayer? Not if it's gonna screw you out of not having Shadow Meld when you need it. Like, I actually use Shadow Meld for threat reasons pretty frequently. Makes meta drain slower because it takes you out of meta. No. Shadow Meld doesn't take you out of meta. It takes you out of combat, but it doesn't reset your drain rate.
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc.
Okay. Yeah, no, it doesn't reset your drain rate. I don't even play with Doomsayer, honestly. I use Harness the Cosmos.
amidst the dragons. It was ultimately destroyed. Well done!
Like, there's a lot of situations where your Doomsayer just doesn't, you're not gonna proc it. Sometimes you don't always have a Void Ray available to press that early in combat. So you have to consider that. There's like a margin of some of those Doomsayer procs that just aren't happening, right? Harness the Cosmos also buffs dark matter as well. I didn't want to meta there, but I want to kill this Echo Knight. So the hardest part about these guys is their Arcane Smash. Does so much damage, and if you're fighting multiple of them, they can overlap. The trick is to LOS those casts. But it's not easy to do when the tank is always moving out of position. Maybe I can LOS guy. There. I LOS that one. LOS that one. Gonna take this one.
Greetings, new. Who are you?
I've not timed to 14 Algathar. Tanks always die first pull, then abandon. Freaking tanks. Okay, we're just gonna tank it in the middle of the room. Alright. Cool. We're not lusting again. We're not lusting. Why are we not lusting? Alright, I'm using drums. So messy. Holy shit. Not to brag, but I'm watching in 1081p. Got 1 extra P. I only have 720 as the highest quality for you today. Weird. Refresh. Oh, you got 1080 now? It's weird. Can I make Eradicate only glow when I have 3 stacks of Voidfall? Probably not. I don't think you'd want to do that either, because that's not the only time that you press it. In AoE, you press Eradicate all the time. You don't wait for 3.
For Dalaran, still we stand, and so we fight on.
Aldiel Shalom.
Okay. So that gave me crests, yeah? 26. Okay. Need more crests. Need more crests. What did I get from Vault? I got Myth... what did I get? Myth Chest. Okay, I need to add text to my screen because these Vault questions are just going to keep coming in. Let's see. They won't read the text. You assume people read. How big do I need to make it to get people to read? Like that? You think that'll work? Needs to be in red. Maybe if I put it over myself, over the DPS meters. There you go. Hmm. There we go.
Hey Jed, what did you get from Vault today? Also, why tempered soul over spontaneous? You are not being honest.
Oh my god. Looking for hot DPS. Well, be good or go home. What if I'm already at home? And I am sweating. Okay, so I need Seat, Algathar, Caverns, Magister's Terrace Nexus Point. For score, anyways. Should I go for score right now, or should I just farm crests? I don't even know. I don't even know. Why not both? I was gonna say higher level keys probably have like a lesser chance of success, but I don't know if that's true. I might have a lesser chance of success in the lower keys. It's okay, we got a Magister's Terrace. We'll see how this goes. 2 monks. Two monks, a rep pally, and a hunter. Sounds like a dream. This is a coin flip moment. Yeah, I don't know what to expect from this. It's either going to be great or horrible. Jed, my Evoker did 2 14s. Are you playing Og? Bringing it back. Hell yeah. Well, start doing some 15s. Because I need 15s now. You gotta keep up. I still have 3 10s. Okay, yeah. Fix those 10s. Guess I should use another flask. All right. Oh, we got 2 Taurens too. God. Oh, God. Two cows.
Five, four, three, two,
All right.
1.
Here we go.
Five, four, three.
Do I meta here? I think I
2,
meta.
1.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Okay, I'm getting the book. Shadow Milks, I have thread on something. Pop a health pot.
I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
Unauthorized entry.
Why are we inching slowly outside the door?
You'll go no further, Umbrick. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct
Shadow Melding.
Destroy it.
Taking the damage increase. Sending a collapsing star. Huge. No, I got polymorphed at the end of a collapsing star cast. Are you kidding me? Yo, what? Okay, I'm gonna meta. Do it now. We'll start ramping up. We'll get the ramp going.
Is not optional. Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by.
Another burn. Pretty sure he got an orb there. Which is not good. Stand on the stairs, you don't get knocked back. I know, I just did it there. That's what I just did. Darkness here. I got Runic Glaive on me. I'm gonna pop Blur. Oh man, it's so hot in here. It's been raining for like 4 days straight, so it's just humid and sticky. It's not comfortable. glaive on me again. Gonna pop blur. No, we have AC. We just don't. We haven't turned it on yet because it was like snowing 2 weeks ago. Wear a t-shirt. I'm wearing a t-shirt. You guys like to give me advice of things I'm already doing today. I'm noticing a trend.
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Wear no shirt. You guys don't want to see that either. Trust me. Trust me. Wear no pants. Honestly, I probably could get away with it. Oh my god. 2 people are dead now? What's going on?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh god. Pressed Void Blade there, and I did not mean to.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's funny, I'm just not getting this debuff. I'm somehow avoiding Runic Mark every single time. No. No.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I think this key is fucked. Seven deaths. We've been in combat with this boss for almost 3.5 minutes. Oh, I got the mark finally. And the boss dies.
Help me remove the wards around the finisher.
They nerfed the health of the headhunters and berserkers in MC. Those guys are outside. Headhunters are the ones that jump away, I think. Am I correct? Yeah. Do you not like using @cursor macros so you can skip the clicking? I prefer to actually see exactly where my shift is aimed. That's just me. Like, an example like this, for example, like, just to show you a situation that might happen, right? If you're using an @cursor macro, and you put your mouse here quickly to get away from something, you might think you're going to go right into the corner there and be tucked in. But in reality, you can see the targeting reticle is kind of in the middle of the ledge and on the bush, and it doesn't let you do it. So I like to actually be able to see. They removed the 1-second window you had on Arachnath if you missed getting the beam. Oh, so is it just GG if you let a beam hit the boss? Hello, Sonari. Good morning. Now has an initial tick when applied to Arachnath. Damn, that sucks. Solar Flare no longer ignores line of sight. Cast Down is no longer a private aura. Why was that an issue? Is there not text that pops up on the screen that says so-and-so is targeted by Cast Down? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if the heat is still on. Heat wasn't on, but it's just naturally like 75 degrees in my house right now. Big Wigs, Little Wigs, and DBM show up for all of us to do that key. But I think that's like just part of the base boss timers as well. I could be wrong. I just got Mythic Chest tier piece with good stats right after I got my old one enchanted. Ah. How are we still looking for people here? What are we looking for? As soon as I ask what we're looking for, then he fills the group. He could sense my impatience. Would you take a crit verse myth weapon over hero Almseer? I have champion Almseer and hero offhand that has haste mastery. Personally, no. But my situation might be different than yours. I have 2 crafted weapons that I have with haste mastery on them. So they're basically myth weapons. And a hero Almseer is very good. Yeah, it is harder to get because everyone wants that trinket. All right, here we go.
3, 2.
This key will be better. I can feel it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won. You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop with them.
Hurry up those repairs. If we are
Shadow melding. Kicking. VRing that off. Popping into meta. Stunning. Dropping darkness. Popping blur. The Evoker's clone just pulled that seer. Nice. Okay, the priest popped uppies. That's good. Is this Platinator? Yes. Actually gonna face this way. want to get the seer away from this battery here. Or this conduit. I mean, you can customize Platinator, right? You can make mobs that are casting get double the size of their nameplates. Like, the whole purpose behind it is to customize it to your liking. I'm a lazy dad playing, rarely customized, sadly. Well, my import code is in my Discord if you want it. Yeah, I've been bad about using focus kick macros since I started playing Devourer. I don't know why, but I need to get back into the swing of using it. Later smoother with smaller. I mean, it's all the sizes are adjustable. Like, if you're just using Plater or Platinator like right out of the box, you need to at least like get somebody else's profile. If you don't want to customize yourself, get somebody else's profile at the very least. Tank is dead. Hello?
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Only the strongest survive.
Oh my god. Tank is offline and dead. I just need crests, man. I need crests. Maybe I do lower keys. Sorry for the noob question, but is that an add-on you use for boss mechanic alerts that pop up on top of your enemy frame, or is that Blizzard? This is, yeah, so that's Bigwigs, but it's basically just reskinning all the information that the basic Blizzard timers give. But it is Bigwigs, yeah. Okay, we got another group for Nexus Point. Hopefully this is better. So I put out a Havoc No Mover build guide, right, on YouTube yesterday. Show the talents, I give the import code, I say where to get it, etc., etc. I get a comment on the video, hey, can you share the talents, please? Did you watch the video? Something tells me you didn't even watch the video. Oh, I can. And I did. If only they were smart. Only they were smart. I bet life would be a lot easier for them. Some people just can't be helped. All right, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lathraxian, give up
Lust
this
going
fight.
left. Perfect.
We've already won. You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk.
Pricey, thank you.
To be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop
Use
Lathraxian.
this before I forget.
Thank you very much.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Shadow melding. Where are we going? Okay. Alright, we got a free caster back there. Surely someone has a kick for it. I'll imprison it. Fuck. Okay, I kicked it. God. But your no mover VOD, why take the 15% reduced damage on interrupt versus the 30 fury gain? Doesn't it have both? This build that I play has both, I think. Yeah. Did the no mover one not? Well, I don't think it's a choice between the two of those. Like, what else did it... Where did that point go? Did it take... Did it just have a point in Erratic Fellheart? So I definitely think you should have both of those interrupt talents. There's no reason to not have both. Yeah, damage reduction in keys is big value. Like, even now, I'm starting to kind of prioritize kicking things at the start of a dungeon, too, if I can, because, you know, if you take that Fury talent, getting 30 Fury from an interrupt right away is huge. And then, also at the start of a key, other people sometimes choose to not kick, so a lot of casts are going off. So having that extra magic reduction definitely helps. Remember when we didn't need talent points to get the energy? Oh yeah. Yep, so much of what we have in the class tree right now was just baseline. It's kind of silly. Yeah, I would probably drop Charred Warblades, to be honest. That talent stinks. Though I guess it's a little bit better for Havoc. Yeah. What does Focused Ire do? Uh-oh. Oh, the Chaos Nova one. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you could do that. What is this positioning? Why? Oh no.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Yeah, I mean, you could even drop the darkness mod if you wanted to get rid of something.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
Let's be honest, I don't think a lot of us are pressing darkness that often in keys. There definitely are certain times where darkness is useful, but I don't think we need any cooldown reduction on it.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Alright, I need to focus up here. I'm slacking on damage. Dreadbellow. No, it's fine. We can let one smudge hit. Why? What are we doing? You prefer the new built-in damage meters versus details? Yeah, I haven't really felt a need to get details at this point. It does all the same stuff, so. What's up, Dan? Is vengeance that strong, or am I that bad? I don't know what that means. I don't know what your situation is that you're talking about. What does that even mean? Did you get out DPS'd by a vengeance? Is that what you're getting at? Oh, we're just pulling everything in here, huh? Okay. Playing a VDH and it seems very squishy in high mythics. Yeah, not many people are playing Vengeance right now. It's kind of Brewmaster, Prop Paladin. Oh, you made a comment before that. So, okay, I didn't read that comment. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Any ideas on why I keep getting out DPS'd by Vengeance and some 14 keys? They're topping the charts with Void, Meteor Fall, and AoE. I mean, they're probably playing a more offensive build. But also, that shouldn't really be happening. You should still be able to do more than them. Human prop, yeah, prop warrior, sorry. Why are they both called protection? Could they not come up with a more creative name? Got protection warrior, protection paladin. Come on. Yeah, resto and resto. Like, why isn't Druid a protection druid? You know, they got Guardian. Cause bear. Dev Evoker and Dev DH. Well, at least the full names of those specs are different. Okay, I'm not gonna have a damage potion for this boss. That's okay though. I will still blast. There's only one VDH build. You might get out DPS by them on the first pull, but that's about it. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really had that problem. I've played with a few Vengeance over the past like week or so, but I've never noticed that they've done an egregious amount of damage. Why did we just lust here? Alright, so I'm gonna pop out of here then. Either they don't lust or they lust randomly, right? Like, come on. Oh, that got fucked up. Usually if I pop meta as the first ads come down, then we get lust for the burn phase, I can usually get like 3 collapsing stars in the burn phase. 3 or 4. Depends if I'm able to hit the ads with one first. Then I could ramp and I'll get like my 4th cast on the boss. Like here might be pretty good actually. It'll be my 2nd one. Yeah. Yeah, that lust was like practically useless. It's starting to seem like the cluelessness that comes with a +10 is starting to bleed into the 14s, 15s. Okay, the tank is dead. What the fuck is going on?
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over. Lothraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
Better start doing 18s then. Wait, did we kill the boss? We did. 8 minutes. Oh wait, we wouldn't have got another one. I guess that is true if the timer's that tight. But I think we probably could have cut off like an entire phase of that boss if we lusted and had cooldowns up for the burn. But yeah, it's already super tight. Somebody just rang my doorbell and now the dogs are going nuts. I'm not answering it because I'm busy and I'm not expecting anyone, so fuck 'em. Oh god. Okay. Alright. For all you Demon Hunter players out there, or mages, or shamans, I guess, whoever else has a purge, the bats have a thing you can purge off of them, so when they die, they don't explode. You should always do that if you can. Havoc player, nice. You can do it too. Anyone got any snowballs? Our guild is on watching you right now. Why? Why me? Why the whole guild? Huh? What's happening? Don't drop those on me. Oh god. Oh, all the way back there. Whoa. He's hiding. You were recommended as one of the top DH players to watch by one of my guildies. Well, I'm not a top player. I am a player. I'm a decent mid-carder, I would say. You know? Depends on your perspective of what's top, what's good. Where is it? Oh, that was the wrong one. Somebody. Hello? Oh no. Oh no. See, I just jinxed myself. I proved myself right in that moment. Oh, we timed it too. Nice. That was a bad time to fuck up.
Farewell, old friend.
You're number one in my heart. Oh, thanks. If you wanted to work your way up and apply to higher guilds, you could. I don't know. I don't think I have it in me. Honestly, I don't. I think I'm too old. Too old, probably a little too dumb. Bit of option A, bit of option B. The best thing I have going for me is I'm somewhat of a good communicator. I think you need to give yourself more credit. I will say as far as explaining things, you're way clearer than other DH players I've looked at. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think that's kind of my forte. Decent communicator, but in terms of actual gameplay, do as I say, not as I do, is what it boils down to. Feeling the burnout, for sure. Aren't all DHs emo kids who hate the world? Oh, I never said anything about that. The game is old, and since no new people join often, the game keeps adapting to the old audience. I think that's partially right. But like, how many old heads do you see in the race to world first? You know? Yeah, most people competing in the race to world first are like 20s, 30s. More than half of them are? I don't know if I believe that. How old are you? So I'll be 36 this year. I'll be 36. I'm past the threshold, I think. In my opinion. Most of the Race to World first gamers have been playing the game since they were like 10. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've been playing it since 2004, so I was like 14, 15. But I think there is like something to be said. I don't know if there have probably been studies, scientific studies on this that either prove this right or wrong, and I don't know which way, but I think when you're younger, you retain info better, your reflexes are better, you're able to think on the fly a little bit better. I think I've lost all my juices, you know? I'm a depleted battery at this point. Playing since I was 11 and I'm 33 now. Wow. Yeah, 20. I think there's a lot of people who have been playing for like 20 years. Can stay up and grind easier without hating yourself the next day. Yeah, that depends too. Like I would say even a couple years ago, I was able to stay up super late. Like if I think back to the Shadowlands expansion launch or even Dragonflight expansion launch, we stayed up pretty late for those. But the War Within launch, actually I might have stayed up late for that one too. Midnight launch, I was in bed by 2. And I think that's just because like I have more of a life developed outside of playing the game. It's like I hit 35 and I get EP now. Oh no. Oh no. Playing since 04, 38 in October. Yeah. Yeah, I started playing, what is this, plus 17 quasi memorial key. I want to go to that. I don't know what that is, but I'll go. Quasi memorial key. It's okay. They declined me. I'm not cool enough. For what it's worth, I enjoy your content. I appreciate that. I think I obviously still have an audience, and I kind of found my people in the game, but I'm not a high-end player. You know, I'm in a mythic guild, but I get pretty disgraceful parses. My mythic plus scores for seasons are always like pretty mid, never that impressive. But I'm also like making content, you know. That's where a lot of my time and attention and effort goes. So you're not a patter, that's all there is to it, Jedith. You do ethical damage. I've been told that, yeah. Yeah, I'm too ethical. Definitely too ethical. Alright, 15 Windrunner. Financial content, yeah. Crypto. I'm a crypto bro. I'm a crypto unk. I'm the same now. Before I padded the hell out of stuff and got amazing logs. Now I just do damn. That is how you parse for Devour. Is you gotta pad everything. Oh, we're already inside? Okay. Hold up, let me buff. Let me get buffed up. Hi, thanks for those DH guides you make. Just sad that I don't know why I can't use the Discord link. Maybe you lock some region from join. I don't think anyone is locked out. I believe you have to register with like a verified phone number. A mobile phone number. That might be what's stopping you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Also don't have stair trinket. Yeah, my trinkets have been really bad. Trinkets and rings.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, the Ranger General was sharp and steadfast.
Sorry, I was gonna say something else, but I gotta focus on this pull here. Ellie Shaman, holy. Oh, why did I press a cull there? What am I doing? See? Mid at best. Mid at best. I'm just pressing random buttons. Okay, we got a Dragon Hawk here. I'm gonna purge it. Stun it. PvP stream when? Oh, I'm even worse at PvP. Yo, anyone else got a stun for these birds? Holy smokes. Havoc plays AR in PvP right now? Oh boy. Is that supposed to entice me or turn me off from it? Havoc and Ardruid. Interesting. Hey man, thank you for the Havoc build. Really enjoyed it at the moment. Top man, my dude Illidan would be proud. Hell yeah, dude. When you get too old for the game, you move from PvP to PvE. I feel since you just got to learn a repeatable pattern in PvE, but PvP is unique each time. Not quite, not quite. I would say if you said when you get too old, you move from PvP to casual PvE, like casual content, like not raiding or Mythic Plus, then yeah, I would probably agree with you, but yeah, no.
Soothing sounds of my heart brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I need that relic.
Sometimes PvE can be as unpredictable as PvP because you're depending on 30 other people to do their job properly. The chaos and the unpredictability comes from your teammates and not necessarily the opposing team, if that makes sense. Like, it's truly not just on... Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dying. Help. Ooh, Shadow Meld. PvP, or PvE isn't, like, completely on rails, as you're describing. Using the same talents you posted on Discord? I am. The only difference is probably I'm using Tempered Soul instead of Spontaneous Immolation. Is that to practice for 1205? Not to practice. I've been using it for a couple weeks. I just prefer having control. I mean, it's the pinned comment on chat. At the top of chat on Twitch. There goes the day, Senior Jed. Hey, we were just talking about how old I am. How you doing, Bacon? Okay. The shaman is dead. Oh, he's back.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
I wish you had lasted
Huh?
a little longer.
I'm blaming it on the heat in my room that I'm dealing with right now. It's tanking my performance. I'm fucking sweating. Oh, now the wind blew my door closed. Just can't win. I just can't win, guys. Yeah, it's yeah, 20 degrees right now, but very humid. %72% humidity. Whoa. Bacon.
Bacon donated $100. Pay that AC bill.
Pay that AC bill, he says. Thanks, man. You didn't have to do that. We have AC here. We have AC, but it only just started getting a little bit warmer.
Let's find the next relic.
So we haven't turned it on yet, because chances are, you know, with the way that Canada is, next week it'll be snowing again.
Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Okay, we're busting, I think.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Only the strongest survive.
The fuck, man. Can I just leave this key? I was expecting solid gameplay, not floor POV. I told you. I was honest. I was being honest. You know, as much as people think I'm not honest. I will fully admit. You can see if you have a dot on you with your UI? Yeah. Of course I can. I just don't know how... where? Well, if it's a private aura, it'll show up here near my party frames. If it's just a regular debuff or something, it'll show up in my debuff section. Top right of my screen. Nah, dude, other people are just dying like... I don't know what's happening. It's not just me. Shadow melding again. Yeah, why are we pulling the behemoth and two cutthroats and the banshee without lust, and while somebody was dead? Like, okay. All right, we're just pulling him away.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Curse is not on me. This is on me. See? Debuff here. Okay, this curse is on me. Gonna dispel it off myself. Oh, I don't have it. Wait. Yep, I do. Yep, we're good. We're good. We're good. It's on me again. Curse is not on me. Drop this over here-ish.
Sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped.
Okay.
Come.
I'm not tilted. Everything's fine. It's great. Stop casting.
Valeria hunted
All right.
the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life. Savaged our home.
All right, Bacon, thank you so much for that donation, man. That means a lot. I appreciate you.
Seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We need that map from them.
I will put it towards buying a new fan for my room. How about that? So the one I have right now makes a horrible high-pitched sound. Can't take it back now. No, I will do that. I'm gonna spend it on a fan. I'll even I'll show the fan on stream when I get it. Do a fan unboxing. Fan for fans. Oh, dead tank, dead tank, dead tank, dead tank, dead everyone.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Only the strongest survive.
Well, Fun to watch other people frustrated too. It is fun sometimes, isn't it? Sometimes. Do I need Algathar? I do. Skyreach I don't need. Pit, don't need. Caverns. Do we get your UI set up? All the import codes for it are in my Discord. All right, Algathar. Two monks, a mage, demon hunter, and a warlock. We just ripped a caverns. First 4 ads, one-shotted tank somehow. Oh no. I wonder what spec this mage is. Frost mage. Oh boy. I'm assuming they haven't fixed splitting ice. Fixed. Yeah. So it doesn't like just pull random shit. Doesn't go off and pull a pack of mobs 10 yards away. Or 20 yards away.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I've not had that happen all Axe Pack. It was happening so much the first couple weeks.
5.
And then
3, 2.
I don't know if I just started playing with less of them, but I didn't notice it as much, or if it got fixed.
To Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but
new students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, it seems like things are indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers
All right,
must have grown
here we blast. Let's go.
Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Oh, I had to cancel that. Fuck. Dead tank.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Survival wasn't necessary.
Dead tank.
Many deals for a friend of the grumble. Like you.
I feel like the mages were tab targeting and claiming it was splitting ice. Maybe. I don't know. I'm sure other people have encountered my issues with it. I can't be the only one. Was it resilient? Nope. Since I'm already here, just gonna try to find an Algathar I can do. I just need crests. I just need to time a key so I can get some crests. I can upgrade my gear. IO would be great, but I mainly need crests. All right, Mr. Prodigy, I'm gonna need you to cut it back with the backseat gaming. I appreciate your help. Where did my sim go? I had a sim open from earlier. Did I close it? Must have closed it. Been watching all morning and Jedith is just getting crappy groups. It's true. It's true. I will take some responsibility. Like, I did greed that cast on the bird boss in Windrunner Spire. That is undeniably on me. But also, yeah, that one cast. Yeah, that's on me. Just that one. I was too focused on looking into Jedith's eyes than seeing the top left of the screen. What if my eyes are up there? Oops. No, you don't want to see chat for these groups that I've been in. Okay, hold on. I gotta go close my... I have doors open thinking the wind would help with the heat, but it's not. It's just... It's making my dog bark. Okay, I'm gonna turn my fan on, and I want you guys to tell me if you can eventually hear the sound it makes. It has to ramp. It ramps up. I'll turn the music off once it gets there. It's like a high-pitched whine. It's actually behaving today. It might be all right. Sometimes it gets so loud, like it's unbearable for me. Okay, what do we got in this group? A rogue. Ooh. Rogue, a priest healer. Ellie shaman? I actually have like a portable AC unit that I can set up. I had it set up last summer, but it's one of those ones you have to like install into your window. And it works. It definitely works. It makes my room like a refrigerator, but like it's very heavy on power. And it's a little loud. But it gets the job done. This group leader said, "Hope y'all don't mind me being picky." Should I say, I don't mind, but the 125 people watching me might. Druid preference is a crazy title. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're... I guess they're trying to do a physical... Druid would complete the phys comp, though, but anything with a B-res will work. It's a 14. Come on. Yeah, I'm not even physical. Neither is a priest. What's this guy smoking? Jedith got the Mythic Spire Feather Trinket, but also already have the On-Use Mastery Trinket from Void Spire. Whenever I eventually get an Alm Seeker Trinket, which would you recommend I replace? You definitely want to use Veilgor's Stare over the Feather. Use Veilgor's Stare and Alanseer. I was kind of hoping I would get that trinket from my vault, but I did not. How was vault? I can't see any way I could possibly know. What if we do this? What if, can I duplicate it? I don't even know how to use OBS anymore. Holy shit. I haven't changed my setup in so long. When do you think they lift the crest cap? Probably not for a while. I mean, don't forget, we are still very early into this season. Just under a third of the way through, yeah. Still got a ways to go. Okay, they got their bear tank. Two keys away from my hero crest achievement. Nice. Getting turbo in a week. They might not even change crest cap this time because it's a different system. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. It's kind of turbo. Like, so we get the bonus rolls first, right? Yeah. And then the increased item level thing is just on the trinkets and the weapons. Right, right. Healers telling the tank to pull in 2 pulls instead of 1. The tank was like, I can live it, but whatever. They don't cost crests to upgrade. It's some other item. Right. I think it'll be hard to decide what you want to target with your bonus rolls, though. Like, if there's something specific from a boss... Like, what if you start targeting it? You chip a couple drops off of the loot table. And then eventually you get it on your own. Like, that fucking sucks. You've wasted all those bonus rolls. If you're in a guild using them on raid, it's kind of dumb. Yeah. What would I need from Mythic Plus? Like nothing. Rings, yeah. Yeah, myth versions of those rings would be pretty good. What are we waiting for here? Can we go? Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
These guys are way too serious about this key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but I have heard one
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time.
Run max mythic drop optimizer and pick your dungeon based off best total loot pool. Yeah.
Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers.
I haven't done an actual like full myth upgraded mythic plus drop optimizer.
If you could.
I've been doing it for end of dungeon loot, but I should take a look at fully upgraded myth. And the tank's dead.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
And now my fan is making the fucking sound. Oh my god. No, the fan didn't break it, but I'm mad at the fan too. Do you guys hear that sound? Can you hear the... It's like a high-pitched, like, squeak. Fuck. Yeah, the noise gate's probably... what is this?
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
You hear it when I'm talking? Yeah, it's so piercing in my ear. Even with headphones on, I could hear it. I've tried sleeping through it a couple times, and I'm like, no. No way. No, it's not my PC fan. It's like an oscillating floor fan. Not my PC. God, if my PC was making that noise. This group has 2 healers. Okay. Sign me up. I might need to just set up my AC unit. Not right now, but yeah, my weather app says snow next Thursday. What's this for? Seat. Still never looted a chest from Mythic Plus on my DH after the first day. What? What? How? I guess you haven't really been playing Demon Hunter that much. Not as much as your Brewmaster, I guess. Went over 50 keys on it? Well. Unlucky. I need to craft pants. But I need crests. But I can't get crests unless I time keys. The AOTC mount? This is the AOT... No, this is the cutting edge mount from Maniforge Omega. Yeah, it's pretty sick. But where'd my group go? The fuck, dude? I was in a group. We're having a day, guys. We're having a day. Shadow, thank you for the tier 1. 4 months. Thank you, thank you. When's Goat Killer making an appearance? Goat Killer, believe it or not, almost has 4-piece. And I haven't done a single key on him. Yeah. Goat Killer fucks. What's this? Pit? Alright. This healer's name is Short, Fat, Ugly. Short, fat, and ugly. Dwarf? Yeah. Can have 4-piece this week. I think the problem is I have catalyst charges on him. I just don't have a pair of gloves to catalyze. Like, not even champion gloves. I honestly haven't done anything on Goat Killer. I got the Evoker to level 90. I might have killed a world boss, maybe. That's it. Maybe no, I didn't even have gear for LFR. I don't know what happened with Kata charge drop rates. First week I did probably 15 keys and full heroic clear and didn't get a single charge. Now I'm at 7 excess charges after catalyzing 3 pieces. Yeah, you get them when you don't need them, right? I also have 7. Oh no, that's Radiant Spark Dust. I have 5. Yeah, I'm sitting on 5 right now. Jed, what did you get from Vault? I should just start lying. Say I got, like, Mythic Lightless Lament. Messaged you in-game just now. Yeah, typically if I'm streaming, you can just type in my chat. I'm not going to answer whispers. Death Sweep being bugged. How is it bugged?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2.
All right, here we go. I have threat. Shadow melding. Tank is dead. Everyone's dead.
That's a skill issue.
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
Numbers on meter seem to support that. Can you link a log? Actually, here, I have a log from last week. Somebody can look at it. Pretty sure I was playing Havoc there.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit, I just used 2 immos back to back, or on top of each other.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
$89K versus 106K average looks right. Yeah, where did you hear that it was bugged? Who told you this? Is this just like a anecdotal thing from somebody in your guild, or like are they talking about it in the Discord? Was the post recent? Because last year, like, in the War Within, I think there were some issues with Death Sweep that got fixed. And, like, we also have a lot of modifiers buffing Death Sweep right now, right? Like, Apex talents. Tier set, I believe. This rogue is playing outlaw. You not Havoc, I thought. You thought correct. I'm playing Devourer. No, I mean, I play both. Jed, thank you for all the guides. They were a great help in learning DH. Nice. Glad to hear that. You are welcome. Oh, dude, why are we ring of piecing them? Both are really fun right now, but Dev has been enjoyable for different. Yeah, I've been having fun on Devour. It is different. It's a different thing. And I get why people would prefer Havoc over it. I understand. Jed, be honest. I'm so honest. That or I've been doing a lot of day drinking. I could also, yeah, I could be it. Like I said, I know back in the War Within, Death Sweep wasn't getting the whole like extra 30% empowered bonus. So when your abilities change from Chaos Strike to Annihilation, Blade Dance to Death Sweep, Eye Beam to Agony Gaze, that type of stuff, they're supposed to have a 30% damage increase. And Death Sweep wasn't getting that, but that was a year ago. Move him back. Yeah, move him back this way. Yeah. Oh, too far. Too far. Bruh. Could have been the poster didn't know what they were talking about. That is also likely. Maybe they made the post. Someone proved them wrong. They were like, oh, okay, I'm just going to delete this thread. But I might as well ask someone who'd actually know. I'm clueless, dude. Yeah, if it was a big bug like that, you probably would know about it by now. Like, those things don't go unnoticed for too long. Especially now that we have a lot of people working on the class. I want a bot that whenever someone says be honest, it changes it to be so fucking for real right now. Dude, I think the priest is probably PIing the rogue. That's not fair. PI me. I'm cooler. Look, I have wings. Shadow melding. DH forums are full of DHs, so math isn't their strong suit. One time back in Shadowlands, I forget when it might have been either on a PTR version or it might have been like beta or alpha or something for Shadowlands. Anyways, I got on and I was testing a tier set bonus. And I was pretty green back then. I was new to the whole thing. And I was streaming it not on Twitch but through Discord in one of the channels on Discord. And I was testing what one of the tier bonuses did and if it was actually doing what it was saying it was doing. So I had the tier set on, tested it, then I'd take it off and test it. I was like, oh, like I'm doing like way less damage when I take it off. Like it must be giving way more than it's saying it is. Only to realize the damage was going down so much because I was taking off the entire piece of gear and leaving the gear slot empty. Yeah. Yeah, good times. No wonder that place feels a certain way about me. Oh, right through the middle of the room. Hell yeah, let's go. RDPS and Raybot Sims. I don't know exactly what it is or how it works, but I know Final Fantasy uses it too.
Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily.
I think it's like, yeah, I'm not going to try to explain it. I'm not the person to get that info from. You're like the guy who thought he was doing less damage with more gear as Devourer the other week. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The more stats I get, the less damage I do. Currently playing Havoc, but want to try Devour. Is the lack of haste going to feel really bad? Well, you still want haste. So, haste is pretty important, especially when playing Annihilator. You want to get somewhere around, like, 20... Probably around 20% haste at the ideal point. But if you're sitting at, like, I don't know, 10 to 15... It's not going to feel great, but dude, I played the first couple weeks with very little haste. It doesn't take much to gear around it. Like, just get rings and yeah, rings and a neck, maybe a trinket, a proc trinket that has haste, and you should be good. All the other slots are kind of secondary. $20 to $22 seems perfect. Yeah, because you don't want to neglect your mastery and crit either. Crit is still important in a sense because of your collapsing stars. God. Fucking sweating. Why is it so hot?
Heroes, to me!
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Update on haste. It prize getting around 20%, then dumps you into mastery to DR, then back to haste for DR. Makes sense. What? Cancel that. Feels bad. Well, I got 1 point. Let's go.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives.
And a catalyst charge. Wow.
Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will stand as a testament not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand when Alliance and Horde set aside their
No! You monster! I could not save them. Damn you, Arthas. Damn you! The Frost Queen is gone. We must keep moving. Our objective is near.
Let's see. Time to turn the AC on. I need to. It's a portable AC unit. I'd have to set it up and like get it in my window and tape it. It's a big ordeal. But I am hot. I am very hot. Okay, how many crests do I have? 58. I need so many more. Plus 18 Nexus. Need Dorky. I quit playing until I saw your no mover guide yesterday and got motivation and got on and got KSM. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. That's awesome. I saw a listing that was like plus 15 where's cast. Oh yeah, I did see that too, yeah. Maybe that's the new meta. That's how you summon people to your keys. Okay, I need to open the door maybe a little bit. Maybe try the fan again. Vault decision was hard today. Myth tier 4. Wait. Myth. Oh, tier 4 chest. Right, like, what do you mean tier 4? 4-piece? Or Bisneck from heroic crown. I think that neck is only bis for single target. I could be wrong. Jedith in the Pacific Northwest? Why he has no AC? I have AC, guys. We have AC for the house. It's just, it's been winter up until like yesterday. And then it's going to be winter again next week. Forecast says snow next Thursday. But yeah, K Mills, I would sim it. I would sim it. My fan is making the noise again. What if I smack the fan? You think that'll fix it? No, didn't fix it. God, it's so annoying. It happened to me again. I have this funny glitch that's been happening on Void Elf. You get stuck purple from the racial. I have a toy that turns you purple. What's it called? I forget what it is. But I got it out in Void Storm. One of those Honeywell Tower. Dude, that's legit what I have. Well, not a Honeywell one, but it's Senville. One of these motherfuckers. I've gone through like 3 of them. Like every year I get a new one. Honeywell ones are reset. Okay, well, Bacon donated $100, so I'll put that towards getting one. I have this item on my bars as Havoc. I'm just too lazy to swap over. So we're gonna sort through all the pages until we find it. Here it is. Researcher's Shadowgraft. Turns you voidish. Purpley. Hey man, I watched your video on Havoc today, but didn't manage to get the time to test it, and I'm wondering what is doing better DPS, Fell Rush build or no mover? The build with inertia, the mover build's always going to do more. You know, I never said in the video that it's the best build that does the best damage, and you should absolutely use it. It's just an option there for people who prefer to play no mover. But it's within a couple percent. What eye level gear should I use Dawnlight Mana Flux on? Any gear. Whatever you need to do to get your 4-piece. And then after you get your 4-piece, you'll get... Well, if you're already looting Dawnlight Mana Flux... I mean... You'll keep looting them. I would say ideally just get pieces from Mythic Plus. Try to get pieces from like a +10. Whatever gets you 4-piece. Yeah, but if he's already looting Dawnlight Mana Flux, that means he already has his 4-piece, right? So just keep using them. Say Dawnlight Mana Flux fat. I can barely say normal words. Dawnlight Mana Flux. What are you using to track the silences casts in Raid? Oh, like on Crown of the Cosmos? If you get bigwigs, you can go to private auras. Actually, go to raid bosses, midnight, void spire. Go to private aura sounds. And then scroll down to Crown of the Cosmos. And it's one of these. I think. Crown of the Cosmos. I have it set up. It makes a sound. Which one is it, though? Maybe it's not under private auras? Oh, here it is. So it's not a private aura. Just go to Crown of Cosmos, scroll down to Demiar, and Interrupting Tremor. Then you can click on the double arrows here and add a countdown to it, or you can change the sound. Whatever you need to do. You can do the same thing for paladins. Okay, this group is ready. What was this for? Nexus point, right. What am I doing? Keys. What cooldown manager are you using? I have my own like layout and edit mode in my Discord. So there's 2 import codes you need. You need the edit mode one and the cooldown manager code. Both are in my Discord. Plater, I use Platinator, and that import code is also in the Discord. Eye level that show, add-on that shows eye level and stats on the right is Stats Plus. I heard you are famous for slaying the undreamt. Yes. Yes, indeed. Famed slayer of the undreamt. Yo, the Prime. Thank you for the Prime. Yeah, I don't have a profile for cooldown manager centered. It's just a toggle. If you go into the settings, you'll find it. There's no profile for that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness! We have already won!
You put all of Silvermoon in danger! This isn't worth the risk! There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxian.
Yeah, it's all in the Discord, man. If you go there, you'll see what you can get. It's all there in the channel. Are there any good intellect trinkets from Mythic Plus for Devourer? Yeah. There's the 2 from Windrunner Spire. shadow milding. Oh god. We're gonna bite. This is not good. Oh my god. Did we save that? Holy shit. Why is he playing trash build? Does he want to be worst DPS? Is it on purpose? Yeah, dude. Yeah. It's on purpose. That is my goal. Care to tell me what is the trash build that I'm playing that is different aside from one talent? What's up, Lith? Still waiting for Luffy to tell me what the trash build is. Still waiting. Literally playing the same build everyone else plays. But you're playing it, so it's trash, am I right? Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's how it works.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
Considering they haven't added, seems their internet is pretty trash, so maybe they meant their PC. Yeah, maybe.
Lothraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
All I thought would understand Naruto. Shame that the void has corrupted you too.
Pilot is showing me a critical failure, Chief Conrad. Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
frankly, that's a
Your
skill issue.
survival wasn't necessary.
I greeted. Not using blur? No, blur doesn't generate fury or souls. Thanks for the backseat gaming though, I appreciate it. I didn't know the lines could go that way. It's interesting. They should have waited before clearing. I don't think I've ever seen the lines do that. Do they go horizontal?
Send them over.
You will realize I was right, Illyria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Althea 14, thank you for the prime. All right, guys, I'm going to call stream there. Thanks for watching today. I will be back on Thursday. Hope y'all have a good week. See you next time. Peace.